Hello and welcome everybody back. Wait a minute. Couple of things here. Welcome everybody back to Pokemon Violet. Excuse me. And today's agenda is to finally get the champion title. And why my Discord is saying I have a message when I can't. Technology hates me today. But welcome everybody back to Pokemon Violet. First we need to... Oh, cute. First we need to figure out what to do next. I have gotten all the having gotten all of the gyms, Starfall, and Path to Legend. I think we do the Path to Legend first. But wait, is there any... There's the Pokemon League. There is a raid here. Oh, there's... My goal is to start from the Titans. I think that was Titan. Yes, Titans were with the... Hello. Lighthouse, yes. I'm sorry. I forget how to speak. Change Pokemon. Let's use Faye on this one. We need some of the hair candies for Damon. And I should probably try to get the new outfits if there is. Aha. I am just thinking, how is that possible? This is tough one. And now it's 10 seconds. Well, this was a good start. But it's the lame. Go, Damon! Kill the bears. Okay. Any other cities? will do a little bit shopping. And then back. I have experience candy. Damon is a genius. Yeah, here is the clothing shop. Canvas, no. There's another clothing store there. Fashion Street, rough and tough. Shoes. Just the pom-pom hats. I'd like to buy. Nope. Not yet, anyway. Oh, never mind. We are doing probably this now. Sup, Veno? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no, it's time for me to blend this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ho! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Yes, this must be quite a shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Let's just play alone. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all alone. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Mr. Veno, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Level 60. Wow. Not gonna work. Actually, with Tinkaton it actually works. Rotor spin. Bob can finish this. What do you learn? Teleport, hypnosis. Let's keep those. Poltergeist. Keep. Oh, so cute. Burn it. Oh no. Willow Wisp. We all know that the face kisses are deadly. Shy beam special 65. Can also confuse the target, so it is better than confusion, I think. Hound Doom. Almost no. No. We'll do something drastic. Revive. Pop. Sadly, Faye is now my human shield, Pokemon shield. Actually, Faye can do this. Full restore. Wait, do I have anything else? No. Full restore it is. Imagine what kind of world would be Pokemon if they can control the weather. I am actually surprised that planet is still standing. Water around and restore HP of itself and its ally Pokemon currently in the battle. With the double battles, that is very handy. It's a mongoose. I actually want to know what was the thinking process behind this Pokemon. Like the naming, I mean. Among Us was after that Pokemon generation, right? Yes, it was. Quaquaval. Hey, to think that I, Cassiopeia, will be packed into a corner like this. Ooh, that is beautiful. Very well, it seems I shall have to tell us the lies, my Pokemon. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Max potion. The Fae. Let's go. Finish this. At least it's only the speed stat and not attack power. Whoa, help. Ooh, Fade Ice. That speed is the problem. Because I have to have someone who can withstand the attack. It's 90. Faye, you are my only hope. How strong you have grown. Ralts is evolving. Well now, Mr. Veno. It seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows shall not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Miss Time, a pleasure to meet you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds and what to find. Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. You excuses are like worse than a stunky's behind. Stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Mr. Veno. You write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I report this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that. I implore you. I don't know what it is with this game, but I think this is the best Pokemon game. Story-wise. Or is it that I am... Gengar! It was big. Come to Academy in the dark of night for battle against the schoolyard. It is dark. Veno. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all alone. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to the Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Not just yet. Alright, get yourself sorted. Then we'll try this again. Problem. I have Damon in front. I actually want Damon to survive this time. Let's put you there. V was here. Skuljat. Let's try this again. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of approaching Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Penny of Team Star. Ah! This is too cruel. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Is Penny using EV? But this music. Got use charm. Potion. I have to. Sadly, this, or not sadly, gladly, this is not. Nuzlocke. I'm not that good, but I want to try Nuzlocke sometime. Flareon. Only now I realized that I don't have anything for specific types. And the problem with this is that EVs also use bite. And I have many ghost types. Only thing he can do. She can do. Vaporeon. So she is using let's do this. And then who is the fastest? Here, speed stat 126. Jolteon. Let's keep. Ooh. I guess EV is the last one. Flare Blitz. Is physical. No, Bitter Blade is better, in my opinion. No, it's Sylveon. I can't fault you in the battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Time to tell us the lies. Shine bright like the star sky and become who you really... Let me read. That actually fits. I win. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We are done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail so the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spoke them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss. You cannot! Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Letty, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye bye guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Veno. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the Team Star has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal it to you, my own secret identity. Ha! Director Clavel! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that week. Ahem. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? By the way, when there is that kind of cutscene, I'm not even trying to read the dialogue because it goes so fast. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of your young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. But I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment pleasantly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Oh. Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, so that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny! Isn't it great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd chuck the team just cause someone told us to after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worried, BB. We're all okay now. But even so, hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. You protracted truancy, your blazing customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modifications and separate driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. No. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. There shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Veno battling his way through your bases. The base's constructions, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how would it be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since STCs are supposed to be punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. This true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it would be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a great deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Veno, what do you think? I think it sounds great. I just... No need to give you a response at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least. I think our little group shall go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Yes, go home. Mr. Veno, please stop by my office later if you would. Go to the director's office. Director's office here. Oh, there you are, Mr. Veno. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Oh, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your valuable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And that would... What would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Oh, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Kita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Mr. Veno, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. First he asks me to come, then kicks me out. Rude. And now, probably, the next step. Probably I need to go outside first. Veno? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met. I'll be waiting. And I will have some... I will be right back. back. Hello? Big Mac! Hello! And welcome Pokemon Violet! How are you doing? Hasta la vista! The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? That's good to hear. I am probably very close to the end. Maybe. Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like weird amount. Do I know how rare are Charmanders? If I have to guess, very. Because I think I have never seen Charmander, at least in my game. Oh, I'm not yet in area where they are common or appear. Yes. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star. Was that a ghost coffee mug? Aha. Well, I have Charmander and Charizard. I got them in trade from my niece. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to probably thank you for all you've done, so here. Nice! Comments are summoned down from the sky onto the target. The recoil from this move harshly lowers the usual special attack stat. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. That's okay. I'm always happy if I get across a shiny, but I'm not hunting them actively. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Until next time, I'll be the one helping you, Veno. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Now the biggest mystery. Here's the coffee place. So it has to be somewhere. Maybe I am actually going crazy. Let's check. One thing I actually need is a water type. So I am switching little bit places with this one. Well, I have a Holy Moon, but that's more like dragon type. I am thinking I think photo is best. Yes. There's the Pokemon League. So no, there, fly. Was I supposed to meet him here? Oh, what's this? Aha! Seriously, you beat me here. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Aaron always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. My boss Steve's the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand, to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Tulo's glorious research. The final step. But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Alvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth wrestling if you come. I must note, however, the Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic secret systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero, whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mapustif got wounded in the first place, down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm going to go. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give a dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Veno, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Battle 11. Okay. Alright, you ready for battle, Veno? Yes. Excellent. You are ready too, right, my positive? Help. Yep, my positive says he's ready. You're battling my positive? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my body here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We are brand new Alvin and Mapostif, and we are feeling audacious, or maybe helpagacious. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Alvin. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. This is kind of why I need water type. Coach Cluel. Cloister. Just even try to stay alive for a little while. Charm, nope. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize my positive. That's dark type. We were so close, Mapastiff. So close. But, Veno, thanks, little buddy. Dan, this is a strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon Alicilo are quite strong. Super strong. And there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Penny, that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star. I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady... It is a long story. But well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Complete. And then it means that last mission or obstacle is Pokemon League. Wait, I heard that. Aha. let's put that on our destination. I am actually thinking this too complicated. I was thinking because it was surrounded by mountains. So that I was supposedly have to go climbing. But no. Here. Yeah, here. I heard that. Stay still. Oh! Mouse. I have seen memes about you. I finally met the famous Mouse. Mouse. Couple of Pokemon, normal type. The pair sticks together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. Oh. Okay. What is good name for this? I go with this one. But have I Igglybuff? I have. Hello? I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. There's something fishy here. Everything in here is 10. Level 10. Oh, that reminds me. You look like you've got promise kit. Let's give you a challenge to grow on. No, that's more like it. I can see what they were doing. Cellulage. Okay, voila. Console. Aha! Did you get some growth out of that? Evolution. Maybe I actually did it alone. Do I have any other kills? No. I don't. Maybe I let it alone. It was give. Now wait, do I have any clan types? Moves that... Heal. Now where did I hear the gimme cool at the wait. Yeah. Sneeze. Because this is Pokemon League, of course we buy stuff. So many balls. Let's say, I think this is enough. Hello. Hello, Veno. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Veno. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Let's see here. Veno from Yuva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. I like your hair. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Help! This is true horror. Listen to the music. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We'll begin with the interview. First thing first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you won't mind, Veno. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answer. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Yuva Academy. Ah, that's right. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Ooh, I don't remember anymore. I have to probably say Medali. No! Kaskalafa was the one. Because that was my first gym. And I don't remember... Yes, that was very close gym. Kaskalafa. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Aha, that... I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon coffee you used? Water. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Veno. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Fire Clock. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat the previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if you, and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. Ah yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Veno? Yes. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Veno. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone done that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we are the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. What type? I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. This might actually be tough. A cover. Came around. Don't fan. Actually no, not water, ground type. Endure the hate. Trio. Impressive, you really are something else, kiddo. Oh. Let's finish this. Go on, Glutsire. Shake things up a bit. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Veno. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next for Skirt. Come on out. Come in. Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Oh, thank goodness. I was actually thinking if it... can I get at least have a rest? Gladly it gave me a rest. Can I? I can. It lets me switch up. Well, if it lets me. I have to face Poppy of the Elite Four. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. I am actually scared. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Steel type. Go on, Rasha. Smasemme. Smushem. Oh, I forgot the PP. Overheat. Kills your attack stat with all its might. The confirm this move harshly of the user's special attack stat. Maybe switch with the law. Tinkaton. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. It's time to get dressed up all pretty tinky. Steel type. I want to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Bobby. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Okay, this is a plot twist. Hello there, it's me, Larry. I'm sorry, but Larry is best character. He is a typical businessman who is no nonsense, does his job, and it has the most boring outfit, very tired face, and has a very generic name. Perfect. Larry is best character ever. Change my mind. Elite face rally of the Elite Four. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my team, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Oh no. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. Grass type. Works for me. Glass of Flying. Will I repeat? Aha. Booster Pokemon wasn't that in Harsh Sunlight or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. Altaria. Loot. Flamigo. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. I'd advise you to stay on your toes, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You are a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder Primella likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Russell. Now where could he be? Don't think he hurt you, laddie. Come on in, Hustle. You may to speak up a little bit more. Hustle. Hustle, you up next. Hello there, Veno. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you met Ricardo the Southernacre. Katja can be in the forward squad now. Because I don't know this type. I was of course absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Jan sprouts to redo glow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and add their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hustle, the Dragon Guardian, guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of fierce battle feels. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. One 105, 110, 155, 155. Ooh, Tinkaton is that fast. It's that if Tinkaton doesn't win, the other one doesn't have a chance. Tehdään kalkea. Haxels. Bugs Caribou. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. I have never seen that one. Ever. Come, O great dragon, and take a Telazul as your crown. So close. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Welcome. Ha. This is as fast as Faye. And Dragon Dance is just status move. Check summary. Attack is stronger, got it. Yes! Yes, I have a rolling moon. I got it from trade from my niece, who has the Scarlet version. The mighty dragon has been felled. But how are you doing? Welcome. You really did it. Oh wow! Wonderful! I just so proud of you. Oi hoi. Don't worry, Grandpa Hustle. There. Wanna hug? Sorry about all this, Veno. The old man can get like that sometimes. So, what if I do? I just overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you will face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team and the house, so don't lose. You hear? That was nice. Yes. But we also love drama queens. Drama queens, for some reason. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can blade fire. Whoa, guess you got over your hopes, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Veno. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. I feel bad, but Katri is basically the one that I use for testing what kind of Pokemon am I going to face. So why not change it? Are you ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? As ready as I can be. Welcome, Veno. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have trait that some might say is inappropriate for the champion chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Top champion. What level? I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Normal level. Works for me. Let's see now. So let's. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Have a look. Ice type. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Wait. What do you know? So do I. King Gambit. Bob. I have named some of my Pokemon with certain names. Like... Ooh, that is actually... I like that design. Like Faye and Damon. I know them. And Cutley I also know. So I have named these Pokemon after people I know. And Bob. I have to explain the Bob. Or Bob. Cutley made a stream. And she made us Sims for her Sims challenge. Sims 4. Then she made if you know Big Brother, the TV show, PP. She made that kind of challenge, made us into characters or residents in that house, but we need one more person. So she picked Bob Pancakes, who was can you say Sims original character? Then what happened one day? I froze to death. I died. Then Damon here played what is the word? Played for that to keep me alive, so I'm not dead. Bob was also the one who died. Damon played for Bob's life. Bob survived. When Damon tried to say to Death that don't take me, Death said no. So I died. So because Damon and Bob here, I died. And since that day, Bob has been almost everywhere. And it's kind of meme at this point. Bob is following me. And then I watched my starter Pokemon. And then I was thinking, Bob. He looks like Bob. And then I had to. And then I have played Yakuza games. There is Bob in there. I have read Artemis Fowl books. There is a dwarf named Bob in there. Bob is everywhere. Well, so let's keep Bob. I might have done goof. Damon, take the hit. Yeah. I agree. No, actually I can use this time to heal. Who I need in the field? Maybe Forester is a bit too much. But then again... Oh, let's gonna hit 14. Don't worry. Like all champions, I have a plan. Unless Faye dies. Yeah, I noticed. But I needed to do the training kiss to get some health back. And Bob leveled up. Go, go. There was a time when I actually remembered every Pokemon by memory. Now, because there is almost 1000, sometimes I don't remember what type they were. But actually it makes more fun. It's not easy. Because I remember when there was, let's say, the second generation, and I think also in the third generation, I remembered almost every Pokemon, so when I saw the name, then okay, this I need this, switch, and so on, if I had the weakness. But now, because there is almost 1000, sometimes it's hard to remember what type everyone has, or what Pokemon they were. Don't think you won just yet. But it also makes this more fun. It is kind of a small difficulty spike. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. Earth. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Oh, it's that one. Because of that win, the chunk. I actually named my Lechonk Canon. You go beyond my imaginations so easily. Yeah, from Zelda. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion, Veno. Congratulations, it's right. Now I can really say you're too good to go. Yeah, you did it, mister. Congratulations. That was amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Oof, cried again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Veno, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. I have to say, at least for now, my currently favorite is Tinkaton. At least for now. Sometimes it's just hard to say. Or choose my favorite. Veno! Oh man, I can't tell just looking at you. You did it right. You became a champion. Yes. Aha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Man, Veno, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let you and me be best rivals for life. Yes. Yes! Tomoya! Oh, I think I have only seen couple of screenshots for some paradox. And of course the rolling moon that I got from trade. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Veno, Ursaline and the others. Champions must be understanding toward the opponents. Right. You need to go. Wishing best and good day. Yes, and same to you. Have a good day. And thank you for coming. Bye bye. I will continue this. There, I go getting overexcited again. Sorry, Veno and Ursaline. I also must ask, is this roadside the latest setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle codes? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special training, huh? Let's see, anywhere leap to mind, Veno? Out behind your house. Aha, our pit's out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Mesagosa. Mesagosa, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Veno. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know, how he told us to go in search for our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out all of this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Veno. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Megacosa's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nema didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Battle Nemona. I will save. There should be auto save, but still, and I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's go. Here goes. Finally, the thing I waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. To think I had teach you type matchup, and now you're using them to put. Haamot. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Now it's tied. A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. Dead on the spawns. This is one Pokemon I have never seen. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We are gonna fight with everything we've got. Shine pleasant and bright, my great treasure. Get ready to see how strong Miascada has grown since the day we all met. See that grit? I glimpsed that through sheer determination to win. Victory load complete. There, Alvin here. Bow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing the voice has hold much positive here all worked up, you know. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? I can speak, I swear. You remember what we talked about going to Arecibo? Yes. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel strap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Balti has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Alexu with us, Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we'll all just get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. At the entrance looks familiar. We'll be waiting. Wow. Aha! There. Casualism. No, it was here. Okay. Let's go. Free. Aha! Hey, over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know what Pokemon of yours? You know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you. Area Zero's apparently where Miraidon was born. Or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. I became champion. But now there is more to do. You know, the thing is, there is post-game, so it is a little always misleading. When there is end credits. Even if I understand. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Hola, Veno. I haven't said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? I want Pokemon. Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy back! I guess my name is Penny. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk. I am Nemona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like... way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Veno. I'm not really the adventure type, but I owe you, Veno, and I pay my debts. She's apparently old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Alvin. My loves include my most positive and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Veno. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have got a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's just an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arwen, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chambers using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad, please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Let's go! No dilly-dallying. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened force automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Veno, you have brought Meladon with you. Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Meladon's gliding abilities, you should be able to descend in the depths to reach Area 0. Wait, what? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Meladon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see if Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? My character's face tells it all. I guess we'd better go too. When I'm ready for the worst? Hopefully. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. And now I'm back here again. Aha, I think I might have died once or twice. What's wrong? It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Or it's afraid something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Alessio is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability will be on tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yes, sir. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You were worried about us. That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed at the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kinda video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Alessio. Haitsu! Bit your fur. Butts with Veno Club. Ah! I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah. What were they called? Legislations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Sweet. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Veno, let's take it down together. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Aliasilo really is. Wow. But Renasimmats? Easy you two, let's just head inside the research station. Let's go. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those serving Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Veno, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Yes. Better press it. Well done. Please continue your effort at the remaining research stations. Heal. I have a bad feeling about this. Aha. Go! Counteract Melodon. Whee! The secretary station. About time too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you like a bit more stamina, student council girl. Whew, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Delibird, it's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute! That's not normal Delibird. There? What the? Ah! Veno, it's battle time! I am Bundle. No, I can't capture it. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kinda mechanical looking for deliberate, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Me playing Resident Evil. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch up yet. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet the difference such as its texture, and the way it moves suggests it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its stretch of island. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Veno? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different at least, and I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? What a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Veno, please use the central panel here and disable another lock under my lab. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey Veno. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. A record of the expedition that the outer heat went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Tulo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me. Okay, Veno? Rest. And continue. I think this way. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh Penny, such a worry about. Huh? See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before? Alvin, it looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Veno and I are both pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Nope. Damon wants to learn a destiny bond. No. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Helga Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our later get-together? Tell us. If we've got things from the little future Luminal and Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Tolor doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, cause it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Tolor ever messes up. Come on, Veno, let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling love, Penny? Yeah. Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh? I think you're onto something. It is kinda giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Miranda's ball. And you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Veno, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly hidden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? Wait, if they're family, the other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally reunite with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If you could proceed, Veno. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. And like always, rest. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip, and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. A good call. What's your step? So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright team, watch yourself and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Now I want to capture you. Cavallo, go! What was that? I am Bundle, Paradox Pokemon, Ice Water type. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Hello. Mapostiff, boss Pokemon, Dark type. Mapostiff loves playing with children. Though usually gentle, it takes on an intimidating look when protecting its family. Aha! Island Jugulis. There. Iron Jugulis, paradox Pokemon, dark flying type. It's possible that Iron Chocolate, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Then we need to switch up the apostrophe. Then let's check up the pack. Waterstone here. Cloyster. Poival Pokemon. Water Ice type. When attacked, it launches its spikes in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. We saw lucky that the credits of its moves are boosted. I will keep Crow in my party for a little bit. Not this way, apparently. Oh, hello. This way? Aha! I knew it! Well, of course I knew it. It was very obvious. I have to check my boxes. 6. They're here. Klimmet. Is this the final one? Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Gah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're clipping us out. Hello, child. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive me my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Alvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Keballa. Dark Telesword. Wait, is there any way to use those for the evolution? No. Is there anything here? No. Yeah. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of the lesser down here are for real? Heh, yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. The professor implied something important about Teleops just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourself well, then open the gate. You've got me and Veno here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Open the gate to the Silo lab. Yes. You just press the button and open. Hold it! Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that would be a huge help. I wanna see it battle. Yeah, but it hasn't been wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Alessio. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those urban mustica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Alessio is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Veno. Let Miraidon out. Yes. Yeah. Alright, come on, Veno. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so shortly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon, 14's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you thought very a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that Zerg. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help her. Do you think that Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... What the... We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Yes. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Veno, let's do this together. Glimora. Oh, Pokemon. Rock poison type. Glimora's petals are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these petals resemble Tela jewels. Disbursement. Poison Pokemon. Oh, dear Straw, now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're unanswered, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are you coming at me? Veno, help me out here. I lost Penny's voice. Gah, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We've gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Ha ha! Okay, hold on, Emona. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong looking one first. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You're worried you might have to face that other one of your kind. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers shall be nothing. Me and Mapostif here can take them. So Veno, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Hey, glad to see you've got some faith in us as the last. Mapostif can't wait to battle either. That was terrifying. Mihaidon, you really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you covered and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Human presence detected with the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello Veno. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Melaidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Tulo. Then who are you? I am artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am IA-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The incident? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full powers. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you. I was never more than an AI. Veno, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. When there is actual cutscenes, I would say they should have done like with Zelda, that put cut voice acting on those parts. Veno, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer my questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arven, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you want to know? About AI? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop some sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to talk? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Tulo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proven too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, The barrier around Alert Silo is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Rats. Eventually they will break free from this walled garden known as Alert Silo and run rampant across the Paldean region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath the coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Veno, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold! This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, one to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Yes. AI Turo, a sinless battle. I know how to speak. That's beautiful. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone to get in the way of the gods. It is a power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? That is beautiful! Do you imagine you can press the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Just calculate a little hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, kid. Now this is interesting, son. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? No, I just try what works. Last one. I am valiant. Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is zero. Switch. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. recalculating for critical damage. Impossible. Veno. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it. You. Who are you? Really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally, yes, finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long. Dad? Security system failure, security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Ooh, that's cool. You're challenged by the Predator's Protection Protocol. This might be a problem. Miraidon, the guardian of paradise. It changed into its better form. Let's go, Miraidon! Look at this. You will fall here with this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. If the just you will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. This look like it could be bad. Hang in there, Veno. The data say I'm the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon something. Let me read. You do that, champ. You can do this. I know you can. Man, can we really pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Veno, your Terra Ops glowing. Veno, Miraidon, tell us the lies and finish this off. Let's go. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead prove your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. no matter how challenging of a future may await you. I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourself now, with pride. I thank you, Veno. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensured this machine reboots when stopped. Huh? But what does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all and your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you for your freedom, the way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never cease to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. And the way that you sought free to the very skies and those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you are, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. But you can't just leave now, right when we finally reach you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arwen, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arwen, Meridon, Veno. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! How could you just go, Dad? Arwen, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but still. When it said my name, using his voice and mirroring his face, even if it was a fake, it felt real, no. And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Milharan is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Veno and Millardon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Veno. Yeah, that's my bud Veno for ya. You know, Ivan, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What shall we do now, Veno? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home.
You see tonight it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, then to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space, celestial.
Is this the music video? I saw a music video before this game came out. Is this the same? But what do we say? If we just listen good music, then I will wrap this up. We were
You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out in space. Celestial.
Calling students to the director's office. Mr. Veno, Miss Cinnamona, Mr. Arven, and Miss Penny. The Lieutenant Clavel would like to see you in his office. If you select random while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its right form. Oh, my party is full. Okay. That's how it works. But I think this is good stuff for now. Now I have to think what game I should play next. There is post game, but I am thinking I will postpone it until I have free slot or I am just bored. Because I actually want to play the post game content, but I also want to play other games. But what I think about the game, I liked it. I think this would be maybe best Pokemon game. It is also what you think personally, but I think this is. It feels one of the best Pokemon games, let's say top 3 at least. But shortcomings are of course the graphical issues and performance issues. Those are only things that actually hinder this. What do you say if we raid? Let's see what the raid says. Yes, raid is happening. Let's let Susil in. She is doing artwork apparently. And this is my raid message. I sadly don't have any emote, so it's just that. No, wait. Do I have actually... Well, there is carrot tops. No. Let's use this. I hope that works. Test it out. It works. Let's raid now.